10 bitter years since the dead broke through the door. I've promised you peace. Today, I'm making good on it. Sama hatched a plan to blow up the door, to cut the dead off forever. Halin and I volunteered. We probably won't make it back, but I would rather take my chances than leave you in this broken world. You deserve more than a letter you'll never receive. But we both know you would never let me go. I lived a long life, but never a full one. Not until I found you. Promise me you'll live, Nor. I'm off to earn my rest. Baz.
Action! Front!
Aim! Fire!
Nor, she's not accepting anyone.
Just pretend I shoved you, all right? You sent Baz and Harlin to the door to the Great Below.
I don't have time for this, Vanek.
Requesting permission to...
Denied.
Baz can't fight at his age. Harlin can't cover for him and blow the door at the same time. I'm the best sapper you've got and you know it.
Return to your station, Vanek. Was that?
Can't have been them. The blast came from too low, wasn't nearly loud enough.
I see.
They're late, aren't they? Just give the order.
All right, then. All right. Follow the trenches to the old fort. Stop for nothing and no one, understood?
Yes, Field Marshal.
Sapperun! Clear the way! No rest till dawn!
No rest till dawn!
Vanek! I thought you died!
Sorry to disappoint. Daka! We're cut off! On it! Have to get my power. Bastards! Can't even aim right! Let's get this thing over. Not so tough now, are you?
you doing here?
I'm here to kick your ass for leaving me behind.
I can't let you through. You could get killed.
You could get killed. Did you even think about that?
Nor, please. This whole mission, it's just...
Just pull the damn gate up! Seraph is here.
both of them.
Small favors.
Nor, go back. You're not ready for this.
And Yahara is.
Listen here, you little trench filler.
Keep it down. The shimmering wall's bad enough. You want to bring the dead on our heads?
The shimmering... what? What in the pit?
What have you done?
Getting us through.
Those gouges on the wall are glowing. Why are they glowing?
Souls below.
These bodies, they've been here for years. The dead must have gotten them while they were fleeing the city.
They look smashed. Toyed with. The dead don't do that.
All set!
Everyone get clear! Souls below.
Hey, Harlan! You still with me?
Yes! That thing is...
Snap out of it, Harlan!
No rest till dawn! No rest till dawn!
No rest till dawn! Right, you mongrel. Come at me! Gotta get up! Harlan, don't! Where in the pits am I? You wouldn't know, would you?
Follow me.
I'm sorry, what? Hey, wait!
I dragged you out of the river. You were unconscious for a while.
Out of, was there anyone else with me?
You were alone. No matter. You'll have to do.
Do? What am I going to do, exactly?
Your kind meddled where you shouldn't. Destroyed the barrier that kept the gods contained.
What barrier? You mean that shimmering wall?
So it was you.
We couldn't... I didn't know.
The damage is done. Now you must mend it.
Hey. Hey!
The god you unleashed is called Uru. It is his army of the dead that has been laying waste to Dawn. The source of all your suffering.
And how is it that you know all of this?
Because I am a god too.
You! Tiny, talking... fox thing. You're a god.
There are lesser and greater gods. My name is Enki. You probably haven't heard of me. Consider me your chance at redemption.
Your kind ravaged my city. My world. Killed everyone I've ever loved. Every breath I take from here on will be spent exacting my revenge on the gods. What's to stop me starting with you?
Nothing.
Death to gods.
Alone, you stand no chance against a god. Let me help you.
If you're a god, you're one of them. Why would I do anything to help someone I've sworn to kill?
If it's vengeance you want, I'll give it to you. As long as Uru is free, your world is in mortal peril. Help me seal him away. Stem the tide of destruction. It's the least you can do.
You have a deal. Any hint of trickery and I'll be burying this axe into your skull.
I would expect nothing less.
Now how do we get out of here?
This way. I never asked your name.
No. My name's Nor.
And the axe? That's not a woodcutter's tool.
I'm a sapper. I fight in trenches, tunnels. Lots of uses for an axe down there.
You're a capable warrior, then?
I'm efficient.
Come here. Hand me some of your black powder.
What for?
You'll see. Good. Now, try keeping up.
Keep up how? What was that?
I infused it with an inkling of magic. It should help us get around.
He actually exists. Uru the Ravager.
A title he's rightfully earned.
He was in every storybook they read to me when I was bad.
And now he's loose.
Dead? What the?
A show of good faith.
The dead shouldn't be here. Where is this place? How far are we from the trenches?
Things have changed while you were unconscious. You should best see them for yourself.
Why did that one go down so easily?
I marked them for death. Help speed up the process.
That's better. Finally, we're out. Is that... smoke? This is way past the trenches. The Coalition would never...
The dead spilled out of the door when Uru was freed. The Coalition didn't even stand a chance.
Put it right. That should be all of them. We should check the coffee shop, call everyone back. Could go for a drink, actually.
Bless you, girl. The dead came over us like a wave. If it hadn't been for you...
Best not celebrate just yet. This whole mess is far from over.
I'll let the other hosts know. Keep an eye out for you. In the meantime, here. One good deed deserves another. Don't be a stranger.
No.
Just what I needed.
Is the host back at her hearth already?
Never let.
Baz, your leg.
Blast took most of it. Infection got the rest. I knew you'd made it. I knew it.
Did anyone else make it? Did Harlan?
He fought to the end. Got that winged bastard good.
No.
I'm sorry, no. Pity me if I'd lost you.
We're wasting time. With the dead loose, we have no chance of reaching Uru.
Souls below. It's talking? What is that thing? I saw it fighting with you outside.
He's a god. He's gonna help me drag Uru back into the great below.
Is that so? Tell me, little god. Can you wipe the dead away with one stroke? Blow away the walls of dawn with a swish from your tail? If we're going up against an army, we'll need a proper fighting force. Three Peaks is the only place that's still got one.
That's a month's ride from here, Baz.
2 weeks. If you cut through Satrap's Wend and travel light. I know a couple of guides that can take us.
Lead the way then.
Our worst fears came true. When the Coalition's lines broke, the dead spilled into the world. It took every treacherous back road I knew to dodge their hordes. To push them back, we'd need an army. The only place that still had one was Three Peaks. A hard place, breeding harder people. Its knights are the oldest and greatest army in the world. Conquered most of it even. Now they rest on their laurels, rich off the fortune in black powder under the Kneeling Keep. 2 grueling weeks later, we were in sight of their capital, the city of Rit. Let's hope they'll help us save the world. Maybe then Nor will forgive herself.
Right. Which way to Rid?
We've barely had time to set up camp. At least get some food in you first.
The Coalition needs that army, Baz. The sooner we get them the help they need, the better.
Can you hold on until I've checked your axe and gun?
They're fine, Baz. I need to...
Just needs a bit of wood, iron, and sulfur. Won't even take a minute.
A welcome find.
Right then. Let me take a look. The trail ahead leads to the city. You can request an audience with the judges there. Meanwhile, I'll talk to some of my people in the keep. Grease the wheels if I have to.
You know people in the Kneeling Keep.
The perks of running with scumbags in my youth. Some of them got to very high places. I'll meet you at Pilgrim's Bend when I'm done, all right?
Don't take too long.
You didn't sleep last night? Or the night before that?
Well, I couldn't. What with you scampering about?
Sleeplessness only makes you a liability. You should.
I'm all right. The bridge is gone. Damn.
I have a better idea. Touch that skull for me.
All right. What was that?
It's called a rift. On to the next one.
this even safe?
Mostly, yes.
Those below! I can get used to this.
You might just have to.
Halt, Outlander! State your purpose!
I need to see the judges. It's urgent coalition business.
The Coalition has been declared an enemy of the Kneeling Keep.
Since when? Why?
For heretical possession and use of black powder weapons being an affront to Ramuha, goddess of the peaks. Do not resist.
This is ridiculous. You can't do this.
Bailiff, restrain her. Stop her in Ramuha's name.
Hits was that?
They mentioned Ramuha, another god. She must have also escaped Dawn when the barrier fell.
Another one. I let out another one, and the knights are on her side already. I have to stop her, Enki. Before I can get to Uru, I have to stop her.
Perhaps Baz fared better.
I feel like the common.
A welcome find.
On your feet, Nor.
There's another god. She's in the peaks already.
It's worse than that. Ramuha's in the Kneeling Keep itself. No one's allowed in there anymore except her and the judges. Coming here was a mistake. We need to leave. Try somewhere else.
I'm not going anywhere. Not while Ramuha's wreaking havoc at the peaks.
What about you, Enki? Are you going to let her drag you into this?
Not to my death, certainly. But I share her sentiment.
Well, you aren't going to get anything done unless you get into Rit. We need someone to sneak us in. And I know just the one. His name is Young. Former Forge Master of the Keep. Last I heard, he'd hold up in Mudfish, but every road to it is blocked.
Like that's ever stopped us. All I need is a barrel of black powder and I can breach through.
There's a fort down the road. If the Knights have been confiscating black powder, they'll definitely have a stash there.
Felt that in my feathers. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
This.
What is it?
It's mine, is what it is. It's madness. Why would they take away all the black powder?
If black powder can tear down the barrier at dawn, it can harm a god. Ramuha is simply eliminating a threat.
Claire! You all right?
Yes. Just a little loud for my taste. Good at killing. Do you enjoy it?
Killing's dirty work, Enki. I only do it because I have to.
I see. Then, why should I kill Ramuha when we get to her?
Quick as a can. Back of the head or straight to the heart. No one deserves to suffer.
No matter what?
No matter what.
Finally, some respite. Lucky blow. Found anything worthwhile? You and Baz are close. He's your father, correct?
I had a father. I made him too. Lost them a few months after the dead invaded. Baz hadn't found me. I've been right after.
All right. You're only alive thanks to the kindness of a stranger.
Don't gods do that?
Not by our own volition.
never get old. What's that? Again.
Careful with the landing.
I see you kept busy. What are those target dummies for?
This. Thought you'd need the practice.
Where in the pits did you find a musket?
Bandit. Tried to mug me when I was going through the back roads. You haven't used one of those in a while, have you?
Been up close and personal for too long, I guess.
Then you're long past due for a refresher. Right. Now ready, musket. Take aim. That's it.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Give it a couple more tries, just to be sure. That's my girl. That should do it. Got something else for you, too. Before I forget, here's a breaching barrel. Can never have enough of those.
What would I ever do without you, Baz?
Learn to climb, for one.
Sure beats walking.
Hurting me. My lids are killing me. Come on while I lay down, will ya?
I feel like the farmer. This is dangerous. Have to get
Just a lucky blow.
Let's try the coffee shop. Maybe the Forge Master's there. It feels peaceful.
Those below. It's the coalition.
Forge Master Young. Bas sent me.
The old hound's still alive. And whining for favors. I've been run out of my home by knights and wrangled by bandits for a month, Sapper. If you aren't here to help, I've no use for you.
We just need a way to get into Rit, Forge Master.
Oh, well, good luck with that.
She could prove her worth yet. Over here. I might have something that could help you change the Forge Master's mind. Maybe lift his spirits, too. He certainly needs that.
Go on, good host. I'm all ears.
The Forge Master has called Mudfish home forever. But everything that's happened has left it in a sorry state.
I'm not much of a craftsman.
There's a local carpenter that needs some help. I'm sure she'll find some use for you. Always a treat to see you.
The Forge Master's a hard one, isn't he?
You're the one that drove the bandits away, aren't you? First bit of peace we've had in weeks.
Just doing my part?
Nonsense. You gave us back our home. All that's left of those bandits are their stinking banners. Can't stand to look at them.
I can help with that.
You will? Let me point them out for you. Save you some time.
Find. See? Looks like you're a natural.
Should say that. Good riddance to bad rags.
We should give the carpenter the good news.
The Forge Master's a hard one, isn't he? Lost.
Thank mercy for you. It means a lot to us. A job well done requires a proper reward. Here, you know, thugs like those bandits like to put up their banners all over the place. I'm sure the people would appreciate you taking them down wherever you find them.
I'll keep an eye out. Let's hope that changes the Forge Master's mind.
Be a dear and wipe your feet before you...
So you're not all talk. That's a good sign.
All we need is a way to get into Rit, Forge Master. Then we'll be out of your hair.
You did all this just to throw your life away. The Peaks have gone mad, and Rit's the reason for it. If you go in there, the best you can hope for is a mock trial and a hanging.
They'll have to catch me first.
Is that so? Have it your way. There's a sulfur miner's town upriver called Whitebridge. You can cut into Rit from there. Except some awful thing from below has burst into the hamlet. Looks like nothing I've ever seen. All fire and brimstone. The coward knights won't stand up to it. No one will.
Well, I'm not a knight, Forge Master. And I'm certainly not a coward. We'll take care of it.
You? As in, your company. Because that's what it would take to bring it down. Otherwise, don't bother me. I've enough on my plate already.
Keep the fire going for me.
I'd give those bastard bandits what for if it from a long way.
You shouldn't have volunteered. Do you have any idea what you're going up against?
No, but it's got you quaking.
A revenant feeds from the magic of the great below itself. It enslaves the dead and corrupts everything around it. We should find another way into the city.
Think of it like a trial run. If we can kill one of those things, we can take on Ramaha.
You'd risk your life for a measure of strength.
Only way to be sure.
Take them down, Nor.
Makes
More bandits. At this rate, the peaks might not even have an army to spare when we're done.
Should we turn around? Cut our losses?
And leave the people like this. Together.
We'll rise again.
What is that thing? Interesting find.
What's wrong? Why are we stopping?
What do they call that thing?
That's a water wheel. People use it to haul big things, make huge machines move.
It sings so sweetly. It creaks and splashes. Listen, I could stay here forever.
I'll come back when it's all over, okay?
I suppose.
I'm bored. Here for some Sebo?
Thanks, but not right now. Something's wrong.
What?
Fort wall's broken from the outside in. No sentries.
Which means...
Be ready for anything.
Like an invasion. They probably aren't even part of Ramuha's plan.
What am I gonna do, Enki? How am I gonna fix this? I'll just take this. That huge floating thing. What is that?
It's the crown of a revenant's lair. This one probably broke out of the great below, trailing the rest of the gods.
Nor, come here a moment, will you? Good to see you. All right?
Gone. An entire hamlet.
The revenant pushed through. It was in the way.
Blessed day, Last chance to back down.
You won't make it without me.
I know. But I'll try anyway. That's better.
The Revenant's lair is down there. Let's go.
Those below! coming!
Young?
That's much better. Forge Master, you came.
You talked a big game back in Mudfish. Had to see it for myself. And I don't even know your name.
Nor Vanek.
I've never seen anyone fight like you, Nor Vanek. Or anything like that fox thing. What do you call it?
Enki. My name is Enki.
It is. Then thank you, Enki. As for you, Nor Vanek, you won't go far if you keep wading into battle dressed like a ragtag soldier.
I've done fine so far, Forge Master.
You deserve better. I just need a safe place to work.
That's a startup camp down the road. He'd be more than happy to put you up.
Good. Tell the old hound that lump is coming. And to reach the city, cut through the foglands to the black powder factory. From there, you can climb all the way up into it.
On it. Feels peaceful here.
Bandit Vanisher? Night Router? Revenant Vanquisher? How can we ever repay you?
Do you have something for the sulfur stink?
Patience and time are the best remedies. Barring that, a clothespin on the nose. Leaving so soon?
Keep the fire going for me.
Sulphur's good for the grapes, you know. We'll be stinking, but at least we'll be stinking drunk as well.
You could have run when we were fighting the Revenant.
That is true. No more unnecessary risks. Agreed?
I can do that.
What a terrible stench. How can you stand it?
Just move fast, breathe through your mouth.
Is that what sappers do?
I was other things before I became a sapper, Enki.
An interesting find.
On your guard.
How do you feel? Energized?
The relic's power.
They were this cult that started when the dead invaded. Preached about curing death. I knew they were insane, but they were never dangerous before. Don't get me near them. What is that thing? It hurts to look at.
A spell harvested from the great below. Too dangerous to leave unattended.
Unworthy scum.
This is as good a place to rest as any. So, what were you before you became a sapper exactly?
I was a trapper. That's someone who opens and closes vents to a mine. I hated every minute of it.
You must have been a child.
I was old enough. We had to put food on the table. beats walking.
Torturing that poor guitar, I see.
Is that sight for sore eyes? What's the news?
What's the matter?
I was a damn fool is the matter. Got mugged like a greenhorn. They were coalition, probably deserters. Gave me some sob story that their captain had been killed, and they'd wandered all the way here. As soon as I turned my back on them, they jumped me.
Are you alright? Did they hurt you?
Just some kicks and scrapes. Took my money for all the good it'll do them. My blunderbuss, too.
Right, which way did they go?
Let it go, Nor. I just wanted to warn you. We don't have time to go playing military court.
I'm just gonna talk to them, Baz.
It's only a damn gun.
It's your damn gun, and I'm getting it back.
Have it your way. Last I saw them, they were headed into an old mine, further up the road. Place looked abandoned.
Blessing. Thank you. We can get this. Never gets old. I'll cherish this. Let's get this over with.
You ever miss home, Ollie?
I miss Pa and Johnny. I miss having a roof over my head. Could do without Ma, though.
What an odd house. There's neither a roof nor walls.
That's a crane.
Ridiculous. A crane's an animal.
No, it's a machine for moving heavy things. They named it that because its shaft is long with the crane's neck.
Genius.
Woo!
You're taking to this quickly.
The flying's the scary part, but I'm getting the hang of it. Is that how you get around?
I prefer a slow flight. It lets me take in the scenery.
It sure beats walking.
Careful with the landing. Finally, some respite. You catch on quickly. Don't show me how you spread.
Looks like the mine that Baz was talking about. Let's go. Damn cowards. Skulking in the dark.
You seem particularly outraged.
Those bandits mugged Baz whilst dragging the Coalition's name through the mud. Of course I know.
Are you sure that they're bandits? Baz said they were deserters.
Nope, couldn't have been. I'll cherish this.
These ones are in uniform.
Hostages. Have to be.
They don't seem to have been restrained.
I know. Damn it. That means they deserted. I feel like the karma. You picked the wrong side.
Found anything worthwhile? The mine isn't collapsing, is it?
No. But that explosion worries me. Let's go. Damn, whoever blew those barrels caused a cave-in. At least the ceiling's holding.
Switch weapons.
Nothing left. Pity me. It hurts. Those rotters got me good.
Your coalition, aren't you? I'm not going back!
You wouldn't make it anyway. Not in your condition.
There's no escaping them, is there? Came out of dawn like a wave. You can't fight that.
Did you blow those charges before?
The dead. They tore right through us. I tried to trap them, but they'll get through. I know it.
It's okay. I'll deal with them.
Throw your life away. What do I care? Here, maybe this'll help you.
That's Baz's blunderbuss. So you were the ones that jumped him.
Was that his name? Tell the old man. We're sorry.
I'll just take this. Damn. All this horror, this running. Just to die in the dark with a hole in your belly.
At least we got Bass's gun back.
Yes. We did. Sure beats walking.
Pity me. I never thought I'd miss this place.
Here we go. You catch on quickly.
Bring it on!
Here, Baz? The blunderbuss.
Souls below, you found it. What about the,
They're sorted. Said they were sorry.
Well, thank you. And, apology accepted. Here. You've earned it.
I can't take that, Baz. It's your gun.
Fat lot of good it did me. It should be in more capable hands.
But you've had it since I've known you.
And now I'm passing it to you.
An old blessing. Thank you.
I'll get better, boss. I swear. Just let me rest a while.
Sulphur's good for the gravestone. We'll be stinking, well, at least we'll be stinking drunk. as well. Also.
I heard the dead can from dawn across the bottom of the...
Still torturing that poor guitar, I see.
It's that or whistling. Up to you.
Play on, supper.
Found anything worthwhile? So the Coalition chose you because you had been a trapper?
They chose me because I was good at making dugouts. And at crawling out of them when the dead would flood into them. And then they'd collapse.
Did that happen often?
Often enough to get me a medal. Everyone like that. Can't even say. Do all the gods live in the Great Below?
Most of us, yes.
Then, do you know, do all of us turn into them? The dead?
Not exactly. When you die, your soul drifts to the Great Below, where the god of death takes away every sorrow and every memory, leaving you a clean slate. Your new body is unrecognizable in the Great Below.
So, you disappear.
From this world? Yes. But you were never forgotten.
that what happens to gods when they die?
I wouldn't know. No god has ever perished before. We could end up in the great below, like you do.
Or nowhere. It could all just be over. It's okay. I know the feeling.
Found anything worthwhile? This is as good a place to rest as any. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
A lucky blow.
That's the entrance Young was talking about.
find a use for it.
What's this then?
What do you know? Did you feel that? Impressive. What a wheel again. I bet I could run along the top of it, flit across the paddles.
Bet you whatever's in my pocket, you'll be in the river in a minute.
What's in your pocket?
2 coppers and some lint.
Tempting, but I'll pass. Get ready.
Ready when you are.
Careful with the landing. Always.
doing me a bit of good, so felt only fair.
But God can't hear you.
I know, but it felt appropriate. Stand back this time, all right? Clear! That's a lot of dead knights.
It seems they underestimated the dead they were trying to contain.
Couldn't have been dead. These are shot wounds. It's a coalition gun. How in the pits did that get here?
Everything's been taken apart.
They collapsed the rails. Broke the equipment. Ramahar and the Knights aren't just stabbing the Coalition in the back. They want it crippled. Feeling pretty good.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
What's wrong?
Places like this remind me of things I'd rather forget.
Gus would tell me fear's like a tiger. It only pounces if you turn from it. More bodies.
Perhaps someone is attempting to break out of the factory.
We're nowhere near an exit. This looks more like a break-in.
Is that a shot? This would See? Looks like you're a natural.
Stand down, or my last shot goes in your eye!
Luca!
Last one you'll ever fire.
Have it your way, you son of a...
That's enough out of me.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I feel like the comrade.
Bohal will break you on the rack for what you've done, French filler.
Racks.
Maybe the peace.
Persist, Nor.
Nor! Soul's Blow, am I glad to see you. How are you still alive?
Thanks to Enki.
Enki? Is that what you call it? I guess I should thank you both.
Pity me, Luca. What happened to your face?
Nothing. Powder burn.
Impossible.
Did Enki say something?
He said you're so full of it, your eyes are brown. What is it?
It looks worse than it is, honest. Listen, the judges have gone mad. The Coalition sent me here to get help, and they put me in chains. I was going to escape, but then I heard they'd been rounding up the workers. I had to help them fight their way out.
I'll take it from here. You go find Baz. He's set up camp not far from here.
Baz is alive. Thank mercy. I'll meet you there. Just let me rest a moment.
Might prove useful. Luca had the stink of magic about him.
He couldn't have. Not him.
You saw his face. Those that dabble with the powers of the great below are always marked by them.
There has to be some other explanation. Bring it on! Looking for a fight, you animals? And fight me! What's this then? Omaha's den. Are you sure she's in there? Let's get this done. One good deed deserves another.
You're that nitpicking idiot, Sentinel Fear Not, sight for sore eyes. What's the news?
I know you didn't want me to join you on that mission to the door, but was there anyone else that didn't want me there?
You mean Harlan?
Yeah. I thought when I was skipped over.
Skipped over? You were the first one they picked. I called in every favor I had to replace you. And when Harlan found out...
He volunteered. Because he knew you couldn't do it alone and that I'd kill you both from keeping this from me.
Well, we hoped the dead would beat you to it.
Nor. I never did thank you for saving me.
Someone had to. Or you'd have taken Rip by yourself.
I probably would have left something for you.
You need to tell me what's wrong with you, Luca.
It's a family condition. I've known about it forever.
Baz is good with cures. Maybe he can help.
It's not that serious, honest.
So what? You'll just live with it? For how long?
As long as I can. No rest till dawn, remember? Good luck out there.
You have not been killed. Good.
Glad you joined us, Forge Master.
You helped my people more than those up in Rit. It's only fair.
What's going on up there?
The damn fools found religion is what happened. They let the peaks fall to ruin in Ramuha's name.
It's not entirely their fault. If Ramuha is actually in control...
The failure is the judge's own. The goddess is an excuse. A fable.
The goddess is real, Forge Master. We hope killing her will save the peaks.
3 Peaks is doomed. The Knights are done for. Best you can do is spare the people.
What news from the road?
I'm sure I'll be back. I'll just take this. Why does this place feel so oppressive?
Absolute control requires absolute terror, and these people have had that in spades.
this then? I feel like the common.
Halt, infidel!
Done and dusted.
Intruder! Call the knight!
They called for the knights? Maybe we should repay them in kind.
Terrified people will do that, Enki. We're not here to make things worse. with you, Elder. Keeps ahead. We're gonna find out if we can kill a god soon enough.
Ramuha always did stick to the shadows. Maybe she's heard what we've done already and backed down.
Let's hope not.
Found anything worthwhile?
That's better. There it is. The home of every knight in every storybook I've ever read. Never thought I'd step foot in this place. If there's anything you haven't told me about Ronohar, now's the time.
She's a manipulative creature, an adept at twisting the truth as she sees fit. Be careful around her.
Thus to all wrongdoers. Whoever this was got hobbled and then left here to starve to death.
I was a fool to underestimate her capacity for cruelty. It won't happen again.
The Judge's Hall. Are you ready?
I can go ahead, talk to her. Maybe she'll back down.
No. We're doing this together. That's better. Judges! You are charged with treason and conspiracy to sabotage the Coalition's war effort. Step down or be destroyed.
Infidel! Gunbearer!
Black powder? In our glorious hall?
And who are you to order us, trench filler?
I am the last warning you'll ever get.
Stand down, Ramuha.
Archie, the rumors were true. We're no longer below Death God. You cannot presume to command me. And you're too diminished to make me.
You are... She called you Death God. Who are you, Enki?
The one who just helped you kill a goddess.
Don't change the subject. You had every chance to tell me what you were a god of. What else are you hiding from me?
I am your ally in this. Your best and only chance to stop this disaster. That should be all you need to know.
This isn't over. Let's get back to camp before the judges bring every knight in Rit down on our heads. Feeling pretty good. Beats walking. All events. They say each leg was as tall as 3 men, and thicker than a wagon. They carried all of Rit on their backs and laid it on the mountaintop.
That sounds embellished.
Like you've ever seen one, have you?
There are a few of these beasts left out west. They're peaceful giants, slow to anger.
Wish I could see one. All right, gather round. There's something you should know.
I'll be damned. You killed a god. After what happened back in Dawn, I never even thought it would be possible.
We didn't kill her soon enough. The Peaks is in no state to give us an army.
Well, if we lack an army to do the weeding, we'll tear the evil out ourselves.
What does that even mean?
It means there's another way we can help. I got a letter from Yahara. They'd been in Wanderer's Rest, also trying to get reinforcements.
What did it say?
That the dead have reached there as well. Torn down everything in their path. Said they looked like a gilded army, nothing they'd ever seen before.
Sounds like another god. Right. We're setting off for Wanderer's Rest, and then we'll...
You're going to try and fight another god? After everything you saw here?
I can't leave those people at its mercy, Baz.
Luca? Young? Is this what the rest of you want?
I've got to get Yahara out of there.
Seems like the right thing to do.
Fine. I'll pack the supplies and prep the birds. We're ready to go when you are. We set off for Wanderer's Rest, birthplace of civilization and the richest, most educated place in the world. That is, until the gods got loose. Gods like Enki, the god of death. Who knows what else he's lied about? What kind of path he's leading Nor down? She's been trying to corner the death god, force him to come clean. He's dodged her so far. No matter. His luck won't hold after we find Yohara in First Anchor. We'll make sure of that.
Solid ground at last.
Now you speak, after giving me the silent treatment for 2 weeks.
Remember that nitpicking idiot, Sentinel Fear Not? Whatever happened to him?
He's Judge Mercy now. Stripped me of my office himself.
Always a petty bastard, that one.
Nor. Good luck out there.
Good to see you. All right.
You had news, Forge Master.
I've learned a group from my former order has been seeking a relic.
They can have it then. My fight isn't with the Knights anymore.
This isn't some trinket, Nor. It's a piece of sacred armor, passed down generations. We cannot let it fall into their hands.
They've been away from the peaks for a while. Couldn't we reason with them?
That's a dangerous plan. Last I heard, the armor was entombed in Sun Shelter. I would start the search there.
Stay safe. You can't play deaf and dumb forever, you know.
Fire!
What?
The hamlet's on fire.
Let's go. Bring it on. Lucas said Yohara was staying here. Let's go get them.
Thank mercy those ruffians are gone. Now we can travel in peace.
looking for someone. They're with the Coalition.
Reeks of black powder? Ill-mannered like a mower with mites?
That's the one, yeah.
They left just before all the trouble with the dead started. They're not coming back, are they?
Not if I can help it.
There's a man camping out on Nomad's coast. People say he's a bandit trying to get back on the straight and narrow.
And how are his former gang members taking it?
Poorly. I dread to think what will happen to him at this rate. Leaving so soon?
A sapper? Here. Any news from Sybil?
Confined.
I'm so glad you're all right. They didn't hurt you, did they?
Any news from Sybil?
This looks like Yahara's safe house.
Looks like they packed up and left already. Damn.
Looking for the one with the blue jacket? Stinks of black powder.
Sounds like them, yeah.
They left as soon as the dead came to first anchor. I tried to talk them into hiding with the rest of us, but...
It didn't work. They would have been found anyway. The dead are all over this place.
Said they were headed to Pack Harvest. Only way there is through jagged descent. You could still catch them if you hurry.
I best get going then.
Thank mercy those ruffians are gone. Now we can travel in peace.
You know I'm still mad at you after 3 peaks, right?
Would you have accepted my help
If I'd have known you were Death himself. Still haven't wrapped my head around that. But you lied to me, Enki. Don't ever do that again.
Understood. This is as good a place to rest as any. A welcome find. Look at that.
I'll just take this. Enki, just slow down, will you?
Are you sure? These rocks could still be hiding bandits.
I don't blame them. It's the only place with any shade worth a damn. Get ready. There's something dangerous up ahead.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
Is it me, or do those statues look like you?
They were probably inspired by one of my visits. I traveled to the above when the great below got too much to bear.
And who was taking care of all the dead while you were up here?
Arrangements were made. I may no longer be in the great below, but the processes of death continue. The door is still in place.
Then what was your job down there exactly?
You wouldn't understand.
Enki, what's wrong? Whose temple is this?
My travels above came with a price, Nor. But others had to pay it.
Was that the arrangement you were talking about?
Yes. This temple belongs to Anaya, the goddess of life.
She's not here, is she?
Anaya's nothing like the others. She is compassionate, understanding.
Sounds like someone special.
That must have hurt. Anaya's work always took precedence. It was her pride and joy.
Sounds like you didn't care much for yours.
I couldn't stay in the Great Below, and she wouldn't leave.
So you left her down there?
I did everything in my power to ensure that the cycle would persist, but I can never make it up to her. I know that much.
What's that? We can get
This climb is pretty steep. Are you sure Yahara came this way?
They probably picked the hardest route just to make me suffer.
Yet you're going after them all the same.
No choice. They're a sapper first, a bastard second. I feel like the karma. Duck what?
Hanshi! Your years above have been unkind, I see.
Who's talking?
There is no glory in killing you. Not when you're this diminished. Get rid of them.
Enki, is this some kind of big joke?
Look out!
Knee-deep in another mess, I see. Just get me out of here, Yahara! Fine, cover your ears. I never thought I'd be happy to see you.
The feeling isn't mutual. What are you doing here?
Fascinating. You're ruder than I expected.
Why is it talking to me?
Luca got your letter. He's camped down the road with Baz and Young, the Forge-master. We're here to help.
Never mind that. Wanderer's Rest is a ruin. There's nothing for the Coalition here. We should leave while we still can.
I thought the same about the peaks, but we still pulled through.
You don't get it, do you, Vanek? There was some kind of huge battle. A god took over Sybil. It's over.
You meet the others at the camp, and I'll take a look at the city myself.
Well, it's your funeral. And Vanek, thanks for saving my brother.
You're shaking.
I just fought something that looked like me. Had a god boom at me from nowhere. I need a moment, all right? That thing up there. It can't be me.
It isn't. It's an ehagri. Think of it like a reflection, made real by magic for a single purpose.
A coward's trick.
I'm impressed. That's probably your worst idea yet.
Well, like anything else you've tried has worked.
Have it your way then. See if I care.
Your trespass has gone on long enough, Iron Sheep. You never did know your place.
Where is he?
Park trick.
to you. I'll do the cutting. Something's up. Be ready for anything. thought they would have burned the Bailey first.
They took their time getting here. Had to pick Wanderer's Rest clean first.
I saw, and they'll pay for it.
Make it quick, please. We need to start rebuilding. Always a treat to see you.
Blessing on you, Sapper.
Till we meet again.
You're not but skin and bones. Have you been eating?
Good to see you. All right.
Find anything worthwhile?
That's not right. Yahara said Sybil was taken over, but there's too little damage.
Isn't that a good thing?
In a siege, the babies are the first to go. These walls should be of high. Let's keep your eyes peeled, alright?
Should we stop?
That smell. You know what that is, right?
I do.
No, 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 no. How did this? How could this? Dawn is weeks away. How did they get here so fast?
Dukma must have marched his army underwater. Took Sybil's defenders by surprise. The rest was just...
A massacre.
Finally, some respite.
Kill him. I'll tear him apart. Oh.
You need to stop.
You saw what he did back there.
I did, and I will help you. But if you charge in there in your state, you're going to make a mistake.
Walking. I feel like the farmer.
To think I was in awe of you once, Angie. Now you crawl like a rat through my domain.
I'm a rat now, Dukmar, but you were always a groveler.
Insults. How sad.
Look what you did for me.
This drop of power you speak of built my new Sybil.
Built? It's a ruin, Dukmar.
For my subjects, it is a reminder of the glory of the gods, a testament to my rule.
Your subjects are corpses.
There are enough of them left alive. They will grow old again. In 100 years, I will be the god of gods. And you will be forgotten.
What's that? Fight me! Feeling pretty good.
pity the mortals. He didn't pity you when he left the world in tatters. He didn't pity you when he put that shimmering cage around Dawn. Or he'd have made sure the dead couldn't get through it. Tell her, Nancy. Tell her before you die!
It's your fault. The dead getting loose.
You have to let me explain.
That's twice you've lied to me already. I need the truth, Enki.
You're trusting Dukmar's word over...
The truth.
When I fled the Great Below, I never considered that anyone would pursue me besides the gods.
You never thought they'd send an army to get you back.
It was inconceivable. The dead had never been allowed above before. The thought that Uru would...
Uru didn't put up that barrier. You did! And you half-assed it.
Nor.
And then you heard the Coalition was too close. That the city was about to fall.
I couldn't be sure the barrier would hold. That's how I found you. You wouldn't have accepted me.
You let me think I'd freed the gods, Enki. You let me think I'd wrecked the world. Ever since I met you, I had to travel every step of the way, carrying every corpse with me.
You didn't ruin the world. They did.
And who let them out? The others should know about this. You owe them that much.
And what happens after that, Nor? What? Happens after that.
You're naught but skin and bones. Have you been eating?
I've been eating plenty, don't worry.
I'll stop fretting when you stop looking like a scarecrow.
Everyone gather round. There's something you ought to know.
There is nothing I can say to make up for the harm they have done.
You, Death God. This is on you.
That's all we get. Half an apology for 10 years of suffering.
Do you know how many friends we had to bury because of you? How much we lost?
I can't undo my mistake. The power I had in the Great Below has nearly faded.
Then what good are you? I say we leave this coward behind. Who's with me?
Aye.
After everything, you still want him around. You're bigger idiots than I thought. No matter. Majority rule.
You send him away, he gets off easy. Is that what you want?
I want him to pay.
He will. By fixing the mess he made.
I thought you'd never want to see me again.
I didn't at first. But then... I thought how we started by killing 2 gods already. And how we're going to finish it by killing a 3rd.
We can't fight Uru. He is first among the gods. Dukmar and Ramuha were nothing compared to him.
Ramuha and Dukmar couldn't survive a shot to the brain pan, and neither will he. But before that, I'm gonna need someone to breach the walls of Dawn. Enough firepower to take down an army. Armor to keep me alive until it's done. And a god to help me shut the door. Even if it's the last thing he will ever do. Who's with me?
Aye.
Unbelievable. You're gonna get me killed.
No rest till dawn!
No rest till dawn!
So be it. No rest till dawn.
No rest till dawn.
No rest till dawn.
I'm waiting for you.
You were awfully quiet back there.
You looked like you needed the help. You wouldn't have listened to me anyway.
Baz,
The ship's prepped and the larder's stocked. We're ready to go when you are.
no rest till dawn.
Nor.
You look worried. What's eating you?
It's nothing, really. There's this stabilizing agent.
Quack water.
It's unproven, but nothing else has worked. Frankly, we're at a complete dead end.
And this quack water, will getting it help you?
Immensely.
I'll do it.
You will. She said she'll do it.
She would waste her time on nonsense.
According to my sources, the stabilizer can be found in 2 possible water sources nearby. I made this simple test. Just dip this vial underwater. If it changes color, that's the source.
Sounds simple enough. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Thanks, Nor. It means a lot, honest.
Hurry up, Vanek. Don't have all day.
Never thought I'd say this, but I'm glad to have you on the team.
You call that a team? An old fart, a blacksmith, a god I can lose in a burlap sack, and you?
You can leave whenever you want, you know.
Leave my little brother with you lot? Fat chance. Oh, go away, will you? I'm sorting my catalysts.
Did you get the armor yet?
Not yet.
Be quick about it.
The medicine's not working.
Yahara.
We'll try Teriak next. I'll up the dose. I'll...
No. Sit by me a bit.
It seems like a poor use of our tide going after puddles.
Lucas said it's a stabilizer. It should stop his condition from getting worse.
There's no cure the advanced can provide. Lucan is a curse, and a curse is only undone by destroying its source. Finally, some respite.
beats walking. What's this then?
That looked painful.
That one hurt.
Catch on quickly. Is anything broken?
That's better. being a stinking eyesore forever.
The sulfur vents will run out. Rain and wind will sculpt the jagged rock. In 100 years, it will be a landmark for weary travelers to orient.
That's almost comforting.
Our return. Find. I tried sharing some of my stories from the above with Anaya once.
How did it go?
She was appalled. This world sounded so alien to her. She asked me to never mention it again. You look anxious. What's wrong?
These forests are crawling with spiders. Keeping an eye out.
I can draw them out for you.
No, absolutely not.
You're being irrational.
And you're... Stop talking for a second, all right? I need to focus.
Anything worthwhile?
There it is. That water source Luca was talking about.
This creature doesn't look like it's willing to share.
Too bad. It's not changing color. This isn't the place. That's better. puddle that Luca was talking about.
Let's try it out.
It changed color. That's our water. Let's give Luca the good news. We can cut.
You're going to great lengths to save Luca.
He's saved my life more times than I can count. I should save his for once.
Death isn't a failure. It's an inevitability. Even if it does come for Luca, you should not blame yourself.
What's this then? I feel like the karma.
If this doesn't work,
It's going to. They have here. One canteen full of magic water.
It's alkali. And thank you. Here, that should do it.
What in the pits is that?
A gun that I've been tinkering with. I couldn't get the igniting catalyst to work, but with the water...
I thought...
What? No, what's wrong?
I think we should give it a try. What do you think, Nor?
Sure. Thanks, Luca.
Good luck out there.
I hope my work has served you well so far.
What's on your mind, Fortune? Can't shut the
A word of...
words.
Safe travels, Sapper.
A damn gun. I thought I was helping him and he was making some damn gun. Souls below, I feel so useless.
You gave him joy, helped him achieve something.
What good is that?
If this doesn't work...
It's going to. It has to.
It's all Mother and Father's fault. I should have...
Don't let them haunt you, Yara. They don't deserve it.
Play some Sebo with me, will you?
I'll have to pass. Sorry.
Down, Nor. Nor. Get ready.
Found anything worthwhile?
What's that?
What are we going to do, Captain? The dead won't stop coming!
True, there are
That's a pretty speech, Captain. But those people look exhausted.
And you are?
Nor Vanek, sapper. At your service.
Azradel, former captain. Came back to find my home ravaged, so I thought I'd help. I'm not gonna mince words, Sapper. These dead are like nothing I've ever seen before. These people are brave, but bravery alone won't cut it. Our only option is to inflict enough losses on them in a single battle that we have time to dig in.
Sounds dire. So what's the plan?
We need some specialists. A few veterans that served under me still live nearby. Problem is, we're no longer on best terms. They want nothing to do with me. Perhaps you could convince them.
I'll see what I can do. If those knights haven't been at the peaks for a while, do you think they'll listen to reason?
Do you really want to take that risk?
I don't know. They're Doesn't make me know. Feeling pretty good.
Halt! This area has been claimed by the judges of the Kneeling Keep. None shall pass.
I'm here to parley. Let me speak with your commanding officer.
Sentinel Gersis is not seeing anyone, especially not civilians.
Tell him Nor Vanek wants to see him. He'll know who I am.
Follow me. No sudden movements. Understood?
I'm busy, Teague. Whatever it is, I'm sure it can wait.
A woman is here to see you, Sentinel. Name of Nor Vanek.
Vanek. Bring her here. Immediately. You are an enemy of the judges. According to their missives, my killing you should put me in their good graces. Why come here in the first place, Nor Vanek?
Because I've met your judges, and I know they're dishonest. But more importantly, because they've run the peaks into the ground, turned the rest of your order against its people. They're not worth your loyalty, never mind your life.
Ah, so that's it. I'm supposed to give up on my mission on an infidel say-so.
I've said my piece. Do whatever you want.
You've come to me with neither fear nor trickery. I respect that. You have earned yourself a trial by combat, in the traditional manner.
And that means...
It means a proper duel. Steel on steel. No guns, or bombs, or black powder trickery. Best me, and my knights will leave this place.
And if you win?
I promise to make it quick. But use your black powder weapons, and the deal is off. Understood?
That's all. Any other tips you can think?
Patience. Prevent the sorcerer out.
I yield. Good fight, Nor Vanek. A deal honored is a deal kept.
Is it true? What you said of the peaks?
Every word of it. I swear on my life. The people need champions now more than ever.
Then we'll set off at once. But before that, here, the judges tasked us with finding this armor. It was made to serve the just and those who fight tyrants. I trust that you can make the most of it.
I will. Thank you, Sentinel.
We should take the armor to Jung. He'll know what to do with it.
You don't need anyone else, Captain. I can handle a few dead.
I knew sappers were bold, but you must be positively insane. Very well. Prepare yourself. Here they come! Hold the line! That's the last of the rotters. Come on over, Sapper. You've earned your rest. That put a serious dent in their forces, and it's all thanks to you, Sapper.
I was just doing my part.
Even so, the people put something together as thanks for going above and beyond.
Finally, some respite.
What? What's so damn funny?
How you told me you'd die before you were back in your...
You found it. Souls below, look at it. Did the knights give you any trouble?
They took some convincing.
So Ramaha's poison didn't affect them all. Means there's hope for the Order yet. Thank you. The armor has dents that need fixing, but even in this state, it will serve you well.
Wouldn't you rather have it, Forge Master?
It's a warrior's tool. Wear it proudly.
Always a pleasure, Forge Master.
Thanks for sore eyes. What's the news?
Might prove useful.
They'll never let me go.
What do those bandits want with you?
I used to be in their band, till I realized there's no way to live. I did some awful things, so I ran. I took as much loot as I could, I was going to give it back to the people that I stole it from, but they haven't given me a moment's rest.
What if I got that loot back for you?
That would mean the world to me. I buried it in caches along Nomad's coast. Hopefully the others haven't found them already.
Just make sure you stay out of sight, all right?
There you go, volunteering again.
Don't start. Besides, he's one man against a bunch of thugs. Bandits really have it in for Jiri. If they get their hands on him.
Everyone's sins catch up with them eventually, Nor.
Pepper? Death God. You've arrived.
I'll just take this.
No escape for you.
An interesting find.
Look at that. These bandits are actually organized.
The old powers are swept away, new ones rise in the ensuing chaos. Today's ruffians are tomorrow's.
There's a worrying thing.
Is he one of the
You can't turn anyone down, can you?
I've turned plenty of people down.
Really? Like who?
There was... I could go for a dip. This heat is a nightmare in this armor.
Enjoy.
Something wrong?
I can't swim.
You've been around since forever and you've never learned how.
I can glide through air at will, reappear wherever I choose. I'm getting my feathers wet.
Hurry on.
Hopefully the people will appreciate this.
That's better. What's that?
That's all the caches.
We should let him know we got them.
Back on you.
You dirty rat, Jerry. Stole my loot, killed my men. I wish I'd killed you slower. Never mind, you'll have to do.
Shouldn't have left him undefended.
They would have found him eventually.
I didn't even think to ask where the loot's from. I have no idea who to return it to.
You rid the Nomad's coast of a deadly criminal band. Probably saved dozens of lives in the process. I'd say that loot's a suitable reward.
That's better.
know me, woman?
My ancestors witnessed your arrival long ago. You have wandered too far. And too long. Follow me up the cliff. All will be made clear.
This is pointless. She's just some mad woman.
She might be, but I'm not letting you off the hook that easily.
Say, I can only
The mind is a slate. The flesh is a metal.
What's this then?
More bones for the pile.
We're here. Explain yourself.
5 generations we have known you, Anshi. I was raised to welcome you. Bring you to this place. Just a little bit higher.
I'm Enki, the god of subtlety. No one's ever heard of me.
I didn't say it like that. And I have no memory of her ancestors, whoever they are. I'm sure you'll find a use for it. You couldn't have worshipped me. I neither had a cult nor wanted one.
A cult? No, Hanshi. You gave us something better. You gave us power. Raised us from poverty. Allowed us to survive the harsh centuries. Not much longer now. Come, come.
You broke your own rules, didn't you? Gave her magic.
Absolutely not. But
Yeah?
I do remember this place. A perch to watch the world from without being disturbed. When the drought came, I tried to save it. Never imagined anyone would notice. See? Looks like you're a match. Did you feel that? Impressive.
These are dark times. The power we have has brought with it violence and unwanted attention.
Does it involve a lot of madmen with goat emblems?
Lately, yes. And for this, we must bid Anshi's gift farewell. I'll see you at the summit. Anshi, you're here at last.
Where did you find this?
A boon from you. Shed during your travels in the above. It gave us everything. It is an honor to be the one to lay eyes on you. Whether sheep, male, abe, imbued.
Male.
What was that all about?
A lesson that I didn't stay out of history's way after all.
What? What's so damn funny?
How you told me you...
Good to see you. You all right?
Hello again.
What news from the road?
I'm off. Catch you on the road.
I'm so glad you're all right.
Crab traps are empty. Damn.
You just ate.
I'm always hungry for crab. Baz boils the meat in this vegetable stew he packs with spices, and then you scoop it up with some grilled bread.
Must be nice.
That's not making you hungry. Not even a little bit.
I'm a god. I have no need of sustenance.
Crab isn't sustenance, it's delicious.
Find anything worthwhile?
First it was bandits, now it's the dead. Feels like the whole world's going down below these days.
This was awful this year. Think I should mend my boat, go back to fishing.
We don't have to cower anymore.
Be a dear and wipe your feet before you come in. There's a burial ground for Coalition soldiers just outside our hamlet.
Perhaps I'll visit sometime. Pay my respects.
No better time to confront your mortality than now. Leaving so soon?
That's what I needed.
You're from the front, aren't you? Please, my husband served at dawn. Under Field Marshal Summer. I haven't heard from him in weeks.
I was sent home months ago, lass. Best try asking someone else.
That looks like one of your Coalition insignia. What is it?
The Soldiers' Memorial. We should go back.
You can go back to the camp if you want to. I'd like to take a look around.
Are you serious?
Absolutely.
All right then. We might as well do it properly and light the vigils.
Vigils?
The fire watches for the dead. You don't let it go out.
These don't look like any headstones I've seen.
They can't bring the bodies all the way from Dawn. So, people make these shrines instead. I need this one. Again. Again.
What is that?
That's what we called him. He was a mower herder from out in the sticks. Had this accent we could barely make out. Every time he'd fire the cannon, he'd shout, "Again! Again!" It stuck.
Narwak. Echar nark.
This one was the face. Prettiest woman I'd ever laid eyes on. But pity me, was she cold.
You never got along then?
Not for lack of trying.
Kuthchar. Kri. Kurtmek. Why didn't you want to come here at first?
All I've known are camps, trenches, and memorials, Enki. I've spent my life in the first two, and I'll end up in the third. The hedge doctor. Had the best hangover cures. Knew how to sleep with his eyes open.
Impressive.
Every other word he spoke was a lie. But you never could hold it against him.
Ebram nib. Kurdmek. Dubnom.
What are those things you're saying at each shrine?
An apology for not being there for them. To hear their stories.
Does that mean they'll be forgotten?
Only if you let them. These soldiers. I was not in the below to receive them, to cleanse their souls and preserve their memories.
These were my comrades. My friends. I didn't think about them until we were here, but you shouldn't be the only one that remembers them, Enki.
I know, but I will cherish them all the same.
Good to see you. You all right?
Feeling pretty good. What's that? What's it like? Being a god in love.
It's comforting. It was so distant. We flow to and away from each other, but never quite meet. In a way, it is an anomaly.
What's this then? How come Ramahal was so much bigger than you?
Was a runt. Back in the great below, she would grovel in my presence.
But you still look like a tiny fox thing.
Sandstorms dim when I howl.
Then how?
Pardon?
I want to hear you. How?
An interesting Found anything worthwhile? Found anything worthwhile? Felt that in my feathers.
Good to see you. You all right? Been waiting for you.
a lucky blow.
One good deed deserves another.
Those bandits had you surrounded. If I hadn't shown up...
Someone's in trouble. Let's go look.
Who's this? One of his accomplices! Arrest her!
No, wait,
Get him! And her, too!
That man was severely outnumbered. We should make sure he's okay.
We should stay out of it.
We could, but we won't.
You're trapped on both sides. Give up your guns and we'll make it quick, infidel.
I said I was only trying to help you!
Never gets old.
A welcome find.
Just put the sword down. Don't make me do this.
He's getting away! After him!
No escape for you. So much for gratitude. I should have let those bandits kill you.
Enough talk. Make your peace.
You catch on quickly.
Whoever you are, thank you. What happened to the rest of them?
They're out of the picture. I'm sorry, they didn't leave me any choice.
Damn it! Listen, I'll patch myself up, then I'm out of here. I suggest you do the same.
I'll keep it in mind. We can get
Those bandits fought and died for these baubles.
Way of the world. They fought and killed to get them in the first place.
And now they're yours? Or will you give them back?
It's not that simple, Enki.
Here we go.
Fancy some Sibbo?
I'll have to say no, sorry.
Lass! A moment.
What's the matter, Uncle?
My damn legs are the matter. Can't climb to see Kaya. She's my daughter, you see. We meet at the peak once a year. It's the only time I get to see her since she wed.
I can go up there for you. Ask her to come down if you'd like.
Bless your soul, lass.
That man couldn't have been your uncle. You barely look alike.
It's just what you call older people you don't know. It's a way to show respect.
You know,
I am much, much older than you are.
I'll think about it.
Might prove useful.
I'll bleed you like a pig!
Anything worthwhile? Feel that power.
Eyes peeled, Nor.
I'll just take this.
This climb is way too steep. Kaya should have married someone in her village.
Sometimes the right person lives far away, Enki.
Then how are you supposed to find them?
You wonder. You take risks. Sometimes you get your heart broken. And eventually it will. Bad way to go out.
Finally, some respite.
I can't see anyone. Where did she...
Watch out!
Look. A body.
No. 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 Kaya must have walked right into the dead.
What will you tell the old man?
I'll figure it out. Come on.
Fancy some sabo?
I wish I could. Maybe later.
Back already? Is she coming?
Uncle. Kaya.
She couldn't make it. But you'll see each other very soon. I'll tell her you think of her. When we next meet.
You will? Oh, bless you, lass. And, whatever you are. Here, take this.
We couldn't, Uncle.
You did this old man a great favor. It's the least I could do.
I don't know what I was expecting. But it wasn't kindness for a god.
He doesn't have that long left. He deserved peace. In his final days.
find. You plan on retake?
Away.
Find anything worthwhile? You deserved better.
You'll make it up to her. One way or another.
How do you know?
You're not the god you used to be. If you've changed, then so can she.
What if she doesn't want to change?
For you, I'm sure she'll at least consider it.
Is that a ship?
You picked the wrong. Sure beats walking.
You ever miss home, Ollie?
I miss Pa and Johnny. I miss having a roof over my head. Could do without Ma, though.
You expect me to believe the dead just ripped apart my debt ledger and left everything else intact?
Aye, that is strange. Was it anyone you knew, do you reckon?
I heard the dead can march from dawn across the bottom of the sea, reach anywhere in the world,
soon, is it?
It's a bad time to be in Rid. Folks are disappearing in broad daylight on Bohal the Butcher's orders.
Then someone should free them. Why are they being taken, good host?
Screaming was heard coming from an alley in the slums. Perhaps you should look there, if you've the stomach for it. Leaving so soon?
We'll rise again. We've run a while now.
I'll just take this.
welcome boon.
Ramuha, guide and keep me.
I'll just take this.
Feel that power.
I'll send you below. What's this then?
Eyes peeled, Nor.
That doesn't look like any god I recognize.
It's not a god. It's the unknown sentinel. It's a place to honor those that died before you.
Why? Offerings?
The living do. Sacrifices.
What is that? That's screaming.
Talk! Or I'll take your eyes out!
Do your worst.
Have it your way.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Walk away, trench filler. This isn't your fight.
I'm making it my fight.
What's happening? I can't see. I can't.
Easy now. Easy. We'll get you out of here.
No, don't let Bohal the Butcher get away with it. Look for Pauper's Alley.
Don't let go now. We'll take care of you.
No time. Head for the slums. Behind the crates. In the shadows where the knights won't go. One dies. 1,000 follow.
He fought well. His war is ended. You did what you could. The man was nearly gone already.
Then we'll finish what he started. Let's look for this pauper's alley.
Watch out, Nor.
And Ritz clean the peak.
We can get
Perhaps the tortured man was mistaken. There's nothing here but a dead end.
Those boxes have been moved. Let's check the back. A map of the city, complete with patrol routes. One's marked in red, I wonder why.
It's for the butcher. But you'd know that already.
Which one dies?
1,000 follow. You don't look like you're from here. Where did you pick that up?
They were the last words of a man being tortured. I was too late to save him. For what it's worth, he told them nothing.
He wouldn't. No matter. The plan is doomed anyway. He was our best sharpshooter.
I can shoot a man dead at 100 paces. 2 if the wind blows the right way. But I need to know who I'm killing.
Bohal the Butcher. The judge's terrible left hand. He's been spearheading the bloody purges in Rit and across the peaks.
Sounds like a man that's earned his death.
Killing Bohal would rid the peaks of a monster. Give the people hope again. He will be overseeing an execution over at the Hangman's Plaza. Should be an easy shot. We've cleared a path through the rooftops already.
Killing Bohal will not end the violence. Not as long as Ramuha and the judges are in charge. This is nothing but a distraction.
When those in charge are gone, people like Bohal take over. I'm just looking out for the people of Rit.
They're on to you, Nor. Makes
Who defies the law, defies the judges. Who dares? Ice! To me!
To get my hands dirty. Let's go, Enki. You killed Bohal. Rit can breathe free again. Will you join our cause? Our people will hail you as a hero.
I can't stay. There are too many monsters left to kill. Monsters worse than Bohal.
Then, take this. It's not much, but it's the least I can do.
Found anything worthwhile? Careful with the landing.
That looks like one of your feathers.
It is. Oftentimes, after exerting myself, I tend to...
Shed.
Ready to go.
Get ready. There's something dangerous up ahead.
It's for the people's own...
We did it. It's safe. We'll go for a drink, actually.
Mercy for saving us, girl. But I don't know if it will stick, since the keep hobbled us.
I saw. I'm sorry I couldn't get here sooner.
Nonsense. You did what you could. But there's no fixing this without taking out the ones in charge.
Then maybe I will do that.
You will? Pity me. They will write songs about you at this rate. Leaving so soon?
Keep the fire going for me.
You think the great below is as miserable as the host says it is? Well, they've been right about everything now, so I'm inclined.
You have not been killed. Good.
Back! You rotters! Back!
He looks like he could use a hand.
I got it.
Appreciate the assistance. Knight Gimu, at your service.
Nor Vanek.
Yes, I've heard of you. The woman that killed the Whitebridge horror.
How come you aren't attacking me? Like the rest of your order?
I'm sworn to keep the peace in the peaks. Containing the dead is my priority. If anyone asks, I never even saw you. Tread carefully, Nor Vanek.
That I will do. Peace be with you, Elder. What's this then?
Put 'em up!
from me for a good reason.
I'd like to hear that story.
There was an astrologer here mapping the heavens. His ink ran out and his feather bent just as he trailed a new constellation. I offered him mine so he could finish his work. Promised he'd name it after me.
You're telling me the trickster is named after you?
Is that what he called it? Ungrateful little man.
Away,
Careful with the landing. Anything else on? Feel that power.
Feeling pretty good.
Always.
You said the revenants feed from the power of the great below, right? What does that mean?
That they grow in power and ferocity over time, consuming everything around them. Unless it's stopped, a revenant will keep growing like a canker.
Best we cut it out then.
Is anything broken? careful with the landing. Here we go. This is as good a place to rest as any. Makes
Magus, grant me strength.
Thank you, Elder. What's this then?
I should have been
shiny.
Enki. Enki.
I heard you fine the first time.
You're a god, how come I've never heard of you?
Perhaps you've heard me by my true name, Enki. People tend to mishear it.
Enki.
Nor.
Enki.
Nor.
I like Enki better.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
I'm not worthy, Elder.
Step forth, aspirant, and be measured.
What is that?
No type of sorcery I've ever seen.
Enough talk. Have at you.
What do you think all that was about?
I'd say an old duty, fulfilled at last.
What's this then?
Good to see you. You all right? Been waiting for you. Good to see you. You all right? On the way back to Dawn, we hatched a plan to take back the city and avenge the Coalition. Facing Uru again feels like suicide, but maybe we stand a chance with the Death God on our side. I doubt Yohara will ever forgive him. I know I won't. But he's the only chance we've got. Nor and Enki have been talking a lot, making amends. I can tell the Death God is glad he's found an equal. We were in sight of the old Coalition lines when they headed off in the middle of the night. I knew better than to ask. God killing's their business, after all.
That's better. The sun's barely up, Enki. What did you drag me back here for?
Back in Wanderer's Rest, I told you we'd have no chance.
You did, so what changed?
Nothing yet. But if it's going to, I'll need you with me.
Besides, you should know the whole story. To me, their world was strange, brimming with wonder. I tried sharing my memories with the others, but
they wouldn't listen.
The beauty of the above was beyond their narrow understanding. Inaya, she let me down most of all. She called it a distraction from the work. Always the work. Only one of them even bothered to listen. And that was Uru.
But he didn't just let you through.
Of course not. I could go, but would have to take his place at the door when I returned. My trip lasted a few days. Uru took a month.
So the bastard used you?
Uru's trips became ever longer. Eventually, he decided he wanted to be free from the door, free to wreak havoc in the above. So he gave me an ultimatum.
That sounds ominous.
I could destroy the door, shatter the cycle of life and death, make us both free, or I could stay below forever. So I ran. I hid. Let my fear of Uru control me until my chance to fix my mistake washed away.
Beautiful. Could do with some polish. Never gets old.
might catch on quickly. If we are going to have a chance against Uru, I need to tap into the Great Below directly. This is the only other place where I can do it.
Okay. I'm here.
Do you feel it? That tug at your soul.
I do.
That's what it was like down there. I swore I'd never come back to this place. If it weren't for you, I would run away again.
You're doing a brave thing, Enki. Thank you.
This is going to hurt.
Enki? Enki, what happened? Talk to me, damn it!
I'm all right. It's just... felt like talons raking across my soul.
It had to be worth it. You're positively glowing.
I know a shortcut to the camp. This way.
We can stop if you want to.
No. Keep going.
There's no shame in being scared, Enki.
Scared? I'm terrified. But at least I'm not alone. See? Looks like you're on that.
That can't be the front. Where are the magazines? Where...
Hold! Who goes there?
Vanek! Sapper! Good to see you, Mac.
Souls below. I knew you weren't dead! I knew it! Where were you?
Getting help.
Who'd come back to this rotten place?
Must have been hiding in the trenches.
Mad. Just mad. My name is Nor Vanek. I'm with the sappers, and I brought help. Is Field Marshal Sama still alive? Did anyone in the High Command survive? I need to...
Vanek, you need to lower your voice before you bring that flying god on our heads.
You held out. How? I thought the gods had torn right through you.
They did. If they had bothered to circle back and finish the job, we'd be dead. Instead, we're trapped here, unable to break out or contact anyone. Except for you, apparently. You were supposed to be dead, Vanek.
I survived. Barely. It's a long story, Field Marshal.
And I want to hear all of it. Join me at the command tent. You want to try another attack on the door? It sounds like you're trying to get what's left of my force killed, Vanek. Request denied.
Uru, that flying god, won't stop until he has me.
Is this some sort of a joke?
No, Field Marshal.
Just hear him out.
And who are you exactly?
I am Enki, god of death, and I am here to atone for my sins.
You brought a god here? After everything they did to us?
Enki is the only good god, Sama. Helped us kill 2 of his kind already. None of us would be here without him.
God or not, I don't have any use for heroes or martyrs.
I'm neither. And Uru has to answer for everything he's done.
All right. We'll send a small force to clear the path ahead. You'll lead the charge, while the rest of us will provide covering fire from a safe distance.
Yes, Field Marshal.
And Death God? When you find them down there, take care of my soldiers.
Yes, Field Marshal.
There's the walls, Dawn's behind them.
You look like you kept busy. You look like you kept busy.
standing.
Weren't they supposed to?
They were, I just hate being in there. Feels like I'm walking through a grave.
Find anything worthwhile?
Why is it so quiet?
This is the door's threshold. The dead know better than to get in Uru's way.
And here we are, headed right for him. There we go.
Did you hear that? Like wings.
It's just the wind from the ruins, Enki. You should take me someplace that's still standing after all this.
The land of Nis should be safe. None of the gods would bother with a place that's dark half the year.
Sounds like a good start.
Reaching Nis won't be easy. It's not on any of your maps.
What about taking the rift there?
If all goes well, there shouldn't be any rifts after this.
Shame. I'll miss flying. Feeling pretty good. I can still smell the powder. Right. It's now or never.
This feels like sacrilege. These gates have been unscathed for centuries.
Well, out with the old, in with the new.
Right, fuse is set. Clear out!
I longed for you in the dimness, but you left me.
What are you doing here?
First you abandoned me. Now you cower from me. I took your place. I kept the cycle intact. But no more.
I never met you. Weren't supposed to.
We're here for Uru. Stand aside.
You weren't supposed to take my place. This is wrong. All wrong.
I see that she's the one keeping you here. Very well.
Come on then.
sorti un pobre mito. Narwak Arbakertos.
She didn't give you a choice. You did the right thing.
I abandoned her. Then I killed her. This is my fault, mine. She didn't deserve this.
Her mind had gone, Enki. What you did was a mercy. You did the right thing.
Thumglo nop umsha renaith gel. The bram.
You did the right thing. You did the right thing.
No other gods left now. Save Uru and I. And one of us must die.
I'll be happy to oblige. We'll go find the others when you're ready. Feeling pretty good.
Years of this, and still standing. Partial knew how to make
Interesting find.
I want sharpshooters on the balconies and the dead cleared out. Move, move, move!
Oh, give us a moment, Sergeant. Oh, we fought all the way here.
What's that?
Come on, you apes! Push them back into the grate below!
Hoo-wah! 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 There she is. Vanek, Over here! I still can't believe you pulled it off. They'll write your name in the history books for this. The woman who took Dawn.
It's not over yet, Field Marshal. There's still one god left to kill, and I'm not putting any more lives at risk.
That winged bastard. I saw him circling above just now.
We could establish a perimeter around it. Blast the door from a distance?
I've seen it move. It would be on us before we could load the cannons.
And how would you bring those in? The streets are still crawling with dead. I'm not putting any more lives at risk until that's settled.
So we clear the dead, then we trap Uru in the streets. Set up a killing zone and shoot it in waves from the rooftops.
Couple of pits and a wide enough net should do it.
No. Enki and I will deal with Uru ourselves.
Have it your way. Just know, whatever happens, it's been an honor serving with you.
It was an honor serving with you.
I didn't do it by myself, you know.
I mean it. I owe you. We owe you. Everything.
We'd have done fine without her.
Yahara has a future. The world has a future. Thanks to you. I'll write your story, Enki.
It's more than I could hope for.
May your aim stay true.
I'll be off soon.
I can see that.
I just thought it could be different this time.
You want me to cry, Vanek? Give you a hug?
Should be a good start.
Piss off. You're an alright sapper. A good warrior. And I wish I'd known you better.
Now you made it weird.
Make sure she doesn't do anything too stupid, will you?
I'll do what I can.
Going already?
No use dawdling, First Master.
Then, I pray you either live free or die well. And I want you to know that you did my armor an honor. Hararstra.
Nakthra Elarna.
What was that?
Picked up a bit of Godspeak from Enki. Felt appropriate.
Unbelievable.
Safe travels, Suffer.
There you are. Tomorrow will be the mission. Is it too late to say don't go?
I won't be long, Baz. Promise.
Take 10 minutes, 10 months, 10 years. Just come back to me.
I never would have been here without you. Thank you.
I'll see you soon, won't I, Death God?
Might be a little while longer, Baz.
Look at this skunk. Is it alive? Do you reckon?
Oh, I don't care what it is. I'm scraping it off.
Old Dawn. No one was ever allowed in here, except for priests and the dying.
How come?
They said death watched this place. Listened to people's prayers and accepted their penance. Did you?
I should have.
I feel like the karma. send you below.
Putting Anaya to rest took everything I had. The power I was saving for Uru is gone.
It's all right. We'll make it work.
I won't let you die with me.
And I won't let you die alone. You're a supper first, a god second.
Lead the way.
Bring it on!
Uru, call back the dead. Return to your place below, or else... Imbanka Ansbak.
Just before her mind failed, I nearly stepped out of the way.
everyone. I ruined this world. She's dead because of me. Rechosh.
I know how much it hurts, Enki. I know the pain you're going through, but you're doing the right thing.
I'm no better than him.
You want to make this right? Then kill that bastard. Stop the damage. Fix what you can. That's how you're better than him. Another one.
You catch on quickly. Finally, some respite.
Ready to fly.
Here we go.
I was a captive to your whims for as long as I could take it, Uru. Not a moment longer.
You spoiled Natura. You dare speak to me of captivity, of bonds, after leaving me chained to this wretched door while you traipsed around the buck. What did you ever do to earn this? I will tear your heart from your chest for that.
Kill
1,000 times over, Uru. I've earned... it.
You can still turn away.
He can't fight worth a damn. And he needs to pay for all the suffering he's caused. For everyone we've lost. For 10 years of misery.
Lead the way then. This is as good a place to rest as any.
I don't want your forgiveness, Uru. And I don't deserve to be free. I just want this to stop.
No much. The dead will keep spilling out until the ground below you. Unless you make me free.
Does this mean?
It is done.
And you're not dying alone. Enki? Enki! I knew you weren't a tiny fox thing.
Uru's death rattle sealed the door. You shouldn't have come here.
You're a sapper first, remember? Besides, you still can't fight worth a damn.
You gave up everything for me. Allow me to make it up to you.
Lead the way.
Smoke.